I'm a good streamer. Are we Gucci Mane? Eh? As long as everybody's happy, that's what really matters. This is a hidden gem that I dug up. I'm not really too sure what you'd even call it, but actually let's see, shall we? Oh shit. One sec, I'll just link the I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave everybody sooner than expected because I have to fucking go and do something. Yep, I'm logging out mid-task. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Don't make the same mistake as you just did. Good. Oh, it's fucking gone for 2 minutes, you cunt. Yippee. You just... This task's out to get me. I couldn't find a world, my cannon won't set up. Well they are weak to crush, yes, but I choose to use the bludgeon for every task because I want lovely strength XP, and it is best in slot strength training. And you know, that's me, I don't take any shortcuts, I'm all about the best. I don't know, you'd be better off asking Ging, but he's got this big idea about getting agility, fishing and strength all in the same fish. I don't think it's going to work out personally. Well done, that is exactly the reason I wear a black mask and not a Slayer helm. Besides Smoke Devil, yeah, I use Black Mask. There is no need for me to use a Slayer helm for any of the other tasks that I do. None of them require me running past any green smelly ghosts or anything like that. Which is quite nice. Well, I mean, it's not my position to say what you should block because I don't know why you're training Slayer. It's going to vary massively depending on what you actually want to get out of the skill. Avoid it. No, I've never really played it. Played chess. I don't think I know how. Well, actually, no. I know how the pieces move, but I'm not exactly good at it. Chess time means less RuneScape time, which is bad. God, I suck at Cal Fight. I've used 3 sips of fucking Super Combat and I've got 60 left. The worst RuneScape player in history. I think it just speaks volume. I think just putting the cannon down speaks volumes. But typically, I really try and avoid crashing people. I think it's the most entitled fucking piece of shit move that you could pull, and I only do it when it's necessary. So things like the only task I will actively crash for is Daggerneths because it's so easy. Like it's easier to crash than it is to actually hop and find a world. But for things like Calphite, Bloodfeld, you know, anything like the Smoke Devil, there's no point crashing those tasks just like because it's easier to find a world, especially with Velds. Trying to crash single combat is fucking impossible. Like they will be tenacious as fuck to make sure that you do not get that third Veld. So there's just no point. You're wasting each other's time. Like if someone's there, I'll ask them to hop, but you know if they don't respond or anything, what can you do? I just either hop or skip the task. But I try to avoid it really, apart from Dags. But then when you do crash at Dags, it feels kind of good, especially if they're Iron Men who try and bluff you with a cannon. Hello, Quaffle.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of I hate max players, and then I hate Iron Men. I don't hate Iron Men the most. It's just the same kind of deal. A lot of the Iron Men that you meet are just really fucking entitled. They think they deserve everything because they're an Iron Man. The same way max people think they deserve everything because they're maxed. Fuck them. Do I regret maxing? Nah. I had an immense amount of fun doing it at the time, and if I hadn't maxed, I'd have to max with, well, I'd feel obligated to max with some of the fucking AIDS cancer methods that people do these days. No way in hell that I really regret maxing the way I did, because it was kind of old school. I maxed in 2014, so, you know, just well, that little push that I'm pretty good. I mean, if you just stay out of the Dagonoth's world, you should be alright. I'm not really too sure, because the meta is always changing. I have no idea what's capable with this new like zero tick hunter thing, so I really don't know, sorry. Anyway, I'm not gonna fucking do this again. Let's see what I wrote down is actually right, or is it wrong? Nope. We're in. I never went to uni in the first place. I applied and deferred and then never picked it back up. Oh shit, don't do that. It's much more easier just staying at home. XD. I have to turn the music down a bit or something. That's alright. I'm not really involved in the Hexes tracking site, but I know who is involved in it, and I assume it's going pretty well, because it's got some of the best Hexes minds behind it. So yeah, it's definitely something to look forward to, actually having quote-unquote accurate rates for some tasks. Yeah, I'm still working part-time. Ooh, this is going to be my first public showcase of Smoke Devils. Apologies in advance. I'm going to feel pressured as fuck to try hard this, but I'm going to try and avoid that. Exclusive look at Slayer tab. Oh, that's wrong. The Slayer cape has the chance of getting reassigned your last task. Effectively increases the weight of every task by 10%. Yeah, I'm not claiming to be a PVMer, alright? I do just enough to get by. I'm not going to do anything special. Pano, if you DM me a picture of your cutest anime girl, I'll give it to you, my man. I got about 190 something of these and I only brought up 1 stamina. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll see, shall we? We'll see. You can apply to Hexus. As to whether your application will get reviewed is another question. Anyone is free to apply. It's just the whole accepting process is different. We deal with it on a case-by-case basis. Someone's been here before. You're going to see the cannon run out a hell of a lot on this task. Do we get another one actually on that stack there, really, because I don't feel comfortable not using AHK. That's alright. I am a weeaboo. I wonder who the rank 1 RuneScape player from Japan is. I've only ever tested 1 hour, and it was without the Indeed Heart, and I got 160k or something, which is pretty shit considering I use a Staff of the Dead and all the other trimmings that make this a really quick task. Also worth noting, it was a while ago. Maybe I've gotten better. Probably not. I really doubt. I'm not one to sort of try and improve. I'm content if I've got the basic framework and sort of make my own way from just that. So I don't think I'm bad at them though. Well, compared to where I was at them. God, I was so fucking bad at them. I was going to buy Ancestral, but I don't think I've got enough money to afford it. Plus, what would be the point in affording it? I only do Smoke Devils for I think maybe 8% of my time. So, I mean, it's quite a decent chunk of my XP, but yep, cannon. Not so much my time, and it's really expensive at the moment as well. People still melee these things in fucking 2017, can you believe it? Why would you do that to yourself? No, I don't mage any other task. But I want strength XP from my Slayer, not magic XP. The general rule of thumb with Smoke Devils that you just don't stand still for too long. There's always something to lure. Once you sort of get that down, you should be alright at them. Don't try and overcomplicate it like I'm doing. You've seen Razor's video, he's like impeccable at anticipating when the smokes are going to go to the right position. Something I've not really been able to pick up yet, because I suck. Sorry, I can't really read what anyone's saying whilst doing this. I definitely don't want to neglect RuneScape for Twitch. I've not heard anything off him, and it's not my position to comment on it, I'm afraid. He should be alright, I think we just all worry too much. Shitty music, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Look at this as well, occult necklaces are 1.1 mil. What the fuck happened? They were 600k 2 weeks ago. Made a cool 40 million off them. No point banning you, you'll tire yourself out eventually. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Yep, I really don't think one stamina pot's going to be enough. No. Oh no, that should be alright actually. 35 left. Who would have guessed it? But yeah, if you're not using a full super energy, a full stamina at these, I'm lost for words. It's the biggest mystery of the universe is how you don't use a full stamina at smokes. I fully don't get it. I really don't like that either. I've only got one smoke as the anchor, which is really bad. The anchor being the one that you cast your barrage on, that's what I call it at least. Because it anchors the other two in place. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Be bad. Yep. That's pretty bad. Basically, if this spawn here goes down, you're fucked. It's something that you can avoid, but is kind of hard to avoid with the Staff of the Dead, because you can lose track of just how quickly you are killing some of them. One smells down. good task. Decent time, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Sorry, I didn't really read a thing for the entirety of that task. Some guy told me to kill myself. Should you skip Hellhounds till you get 91 Slayer? You'd probably be better off blocking them because they've got a really high assignment rate. Hang on. I've not checked that. What am I going to do when I run out of strength experience? Oh great. Probably quote unquote finish off my agility XP. Could be kind of fun. You never know. How many of these I get? Like 140? 150. Yeah, this is where like the pace of the stream is just going to be destroyed because these are a really fucking boring task and they're really fucking long as well. That's alright, yeah. Do I think stamina potions are bad for the game? They're fucking OP. I guess the way that they're introduced isn't exactly the way that they were introduced isn't exactly bad though. The fact that they require existing content to create, I know it's a cop-out, but it's a lot better than just sort of flinging something into the into circulation. So in that regard, it's kind of good. Did DM at me, Pano? Oh hell yeah! Who's it gonna be? Hey, that's not a bad choice. Why do I wear a black mask instead of a Slayer helm? So edgy? Yeah, cause I'm edgy, yeah. That's me. I mean, that's a good picture. I think maybe worth the daggers. You're gonna have to PM me. No. Good tier? I'm looking for the god tier, man. Oh god. Ah, fuck. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. I mean, the black mask is a trend that needs to catch on. One sec.
So in this video,
Oh, look at that cute fucking geek. What black mask is in this thing? It's Soul Bearer. It sends ensouled heads to the bank, which is kind of useful on a task like this because you have to have a pretty full invent for supplies, and the heads are a relatively common drop and they're worth quite a bit. So I bring it to this task and Velds, but I think I'm going to stop bringing it to Velds. I was actually thinking about stopping Velds altogether, but I don't know how many points I'm going to need before I can start doing that. I can't be bothered sacrificing a block either. My block list at the moment's really fucking nice for my style of slaying. Pretty much all of them. There's a few that are close, like Black Demon. Sorry, not Black Demon. Dark Beast are quite close in terms of how much I lose from them. they're like roughly 2 GP and XP or something, but given the task set, they are one of my better tasks to sort of do. So, and they're AFK as fuck, and I love that. Positive GP and XP tasks are... hang on. Get me bloody list up. Abbey Demon. Oh wait, actually, Dark Beast are profit at the moment because Dark Bows went up to 1 mil each for some reason. So Abbey Demon are 18 GP and XP. Don't be fooled, they're a shit task. You really shouldn't do them. Dark Beasts are 1 GP and XP. Greater Necreals are 16 GP and XP. And Gargoyles are 30 GP and XP. Fucking hell. The rest are predictably lost because they're all just put a cannon down and you don't get any goodies back, so yeah. Doesn't matter though, I still do alright. Why Black Mask? Because it looks cool. Why would you do Abbeys and not Velds? The reason I've kind of been sitting on the fence about Velds is because of the state of some of the worlds at around this time. It's pretty much impossible to find a world. That, and they are pretty mediocre in both Slayer and Melee, and they're relatively expensive, so I mean, I'm probably not going to skip them till like the last, I don't know, 20 mil XP or something, but it's food for thought. They kind of suck. My GP per XP is 7, but with the task set that I have and the XP an hour that I get, you could be making upwards of 45 GP and XP with a Cerberus task set. I just choose not to do that because I don't fancy spending 65% of my time at Big Dog. Using pea pots for Abbey Demons? Yeah man, I am the richest man in game. I extend Suqua, and I don't really know why I do that either, but I kind of like the 25 minutes of AFK that a roll of Suqua gives. Fletching Addy Dart tips, I'm not sure, it's probably over 2 mil an hour. Am I ever going to finish fishing? Yes. Oh, smithing them? Not sure, buddy. Black. Eye-coloured eyes I've got. I've not rubbed shit in my eyes, I've not got pink eye. At least I don't think. I think you're a nice person to be around. Nah, stay here for another couple hours, I'll sap the fucking life out of you. Mick Dad. A tennis coach in high school whose name was Mick Dad. I think his name is Mick Dad. Oh, of course it's Rauch. Yep, you won't be watching this stream if you didn't want the life sap from you, right? Yeah. Oh god. How many times this stream have I gone to type something in the CC and been too much of a pussy to hit the enter? Think God Wars Dungeon ruined 07? No. $200 mil what? Strength? I should make some money off 200 mil strength. Money that I'll never use and complain about having. Oh, 200 mil Slayer? I'll make a bit of money from it. Probably not going to do 200 mil though because... fuck that. It's like 4,000 hours. Fucking hell. I'm not doing that. Watch Trickle's stream and take a shot every time he clicks the imbue. Haha. Haha. Yeah. Seriously? I mean, sure there's a handful of shit updates, but I mean, being one of those purist faggots is not exactly healthy. Says one of the biggest purist faggots there is, yep. I think a lot of this, like, I definitely prefer the earlier updates that came under quality of life, not all this other new stuff that they call quality of life. It's not quality of life, this is just, I'm a shit player, please make it easy. Things like this. Could you imagine RuneScape without this? Like, what the fuck would you do? You'd have to do this. Could you imagine? Well, I played on a laptop for about the first like 2 years of old school, and I didn't have a middle mouse button because I played with a trackpad, and I didn't have this, and I have no idea how I did some skills. I'd have to just look. It takes an eternity to just spin your camera around. It's fucking cancer. I also hate how they are trying to add things for the sake of adding things. If you looked at the state of the most recent poll, oh my god, that's some fucking bad stuff on that. It's so much of it is just irrelevant, just drivel. Who cares? Should you make the Abyssal Bludgeon smaller? Who cares? Should they make the Abyssal Dagger smaller? Who cares? Should they remove the green pixel from the construction icon? Who cares? It's all just shit. Old Graceful wasn't going to pass ever since Sick Nerd said that it would annoy everyone in Haxus. But the whole make Graceful great again was just a meme from the early Donald Trump days. I mean, Old Graceful looks pretty... well, Graceful period just looks shit. It's the most forced skilling outfit in the game. It's got no personality, it's just cream. It's just white shit that makes you light for some reason. It doesn't even matter how much you weigh. Everyone that skills in Graceful is gay, because you just don't need to. I don't care about. Well, I kind of do care about some things getting devalued, but it's not for the oh I'm gonna lose all of my virtual hours in a skill. Oh no, that makes the enjoyment that I had from it completely null and void because I wasn't getting all I deserved to get. No, I just hate the precedence it sets of just hey, you know, runecrafting got souls and firemaking got Wintertodd. Can't we have something similar like that for the mining skill? No one likes mining anyway. And then all these shit cunts going up about it because they're all like, oh yes, I agree, Reddit is a hive mind. I'm a brainless fucking retard. I also hate how people just think that there's nothing more to devaluing a skill other than either A, oh no I'm going to lose hours, or B, haha hexes are going to cry about this, haha. Like no one looks beyond the whole I'm going to lose hours. When people up, like when when things like I can't even think what's efficient that's come out. I don't know. But the people who think like a new efficient method is out and they're like, oh no, I'm losing hours, oh no. You're not losing anything, fucking hell. The word devalued is okay when you're referring to a RuneScape skill and not your fucking CML profile. But given the Wintertodd was arguably one of the most successful pieces of... It's shit. It's absolute shit. I hate everything about it and everything it stands for, but there's no disputing that it is arguably the most successful piece of content in 2016. And thus, people are going to, you know, the J-mods are going to be a lot more susceptible to people wanting different variants of the Wintertodd just because of how well it was received. You're not going to run away from that. what kind of football do you mean? Actually, the answer's the same. No, I'm not interested in the slightest. European international football, like European. I don't know what you'd call kind of the football you play with your feet. That internationally, where you get to root for like your home team, is sometimes kind of fun. I mean, I'm not going to pretend to have any idea what's going on, but just to have an excuse to be patriotic is fun enough. It's the same with the Olympics. I watch all of the Olympics. Most of the sports I don't have a clue what's going on, but it's just nice to be patriotic for a week or two. Why the black mask? Buns. Nope, never have. Not my football. Not my direct family, but a lot of my mum's half of the family is from down south, and they're all Chelsea supporters. So maybe Chelsea if you really want to. Well, I mean, I've only ever been to one football game in my life, and it was a Chelsea game. So you know. Yeah, fuck those two teams. They destroy. Like as soon as if there's a game on, do they still play at City and Manchester City Stadium, whatever it's called? And then Old Trafford as well. I don't know if they still play that. I'm really not gonna pretend I know what I'm talking about, but they fucking destroy the roads around here just because of how many fucking people flock to them. Hey, they're Southerners, man. What did you expect? Girls are fucking gay. Oh yeah, that's how educated I am with football. But yeah, where I'm from, it's either Manchester City or Manchester United. Either one really. Just because it's so close to where I live. Like, to not support either of those teams, you'd just be asking for trouble. Why would you go outside often in Manchester? It's always rainy, it's always cold. Nah, people aren't too bad. It's not the nicest. Nope, it's the best place in the world. I love it here. No, this is coma wearing by the angelic process. It's been on loop for the past, I don't know, maybe 2 hours or something. It's very very nice. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, I don't live in Manchester. I live in the country. So, you know, I have been and spent extended periods of time in Manchester, but you know, I'm not really qualified to give some sort of a educated response to the attitude of the people there. I mean, where I live is just lots of old people. Am I a good slayer? I am the best slayer. I can give you a link to it. I don't know if you'd want the Spotify URL or what. I'll just give you this instead because it's easier. Hang on. There you go. Give it a listen. I'm the champion of slayerr. Fucking asshat. Oh, wouldn't you like to know? I mean, Wilmslow and Cheshire quite like close as fuck. Either or would be a pretty safe bet. Do I regret doing Hunter? Nah, not at all. It was alright. Silence. Ah, you'll get to know me and find out that I'm a moaning cunt. That is just a spectacular end to a lovely album. So spectacular, in fact, I think we'll listen to it again. Eases you down. Nah, I've got fucking love handles to fuck, man. I'm not like morbidly obese, but I've definitely got a bit of cushion for the pushing, if you know what I mean. Do I go to school or work? I work part-time, yes. I know you've probably heard the excuse a lot, but it's genuinely true for me, but I'd say maybe 40% of my work can be done whilst playing RuneScape, so I'm alright for the most part. I know that a lot of people just use that for coders. I don't have a job, but I do work from my room quite a lot. It's quite claustrophobic, but I'm not going to complain. I get paid to play Rune, for Christ's sake. Do I have a bot farm? I wish. Little do you know, my friend, I am the rank 1 solo player. Oh, I love my AHK. With 2 buttons. These 2, isn't it? Oh, hey! Got 2 AHK buttons. Pretty much done all my runescaping. It's just this this go down. Oh, no, wrong one. This go down pixel and there's click. Very nice. Very, very nice. What do I code? I don't know, man. I'm nothing special like that. I'm more of an office bitch. Someone tells me to do something and I smack a couple keys and it's done. It's really, really great fun, you know. Pepsi Max is the drink of the devil. It is the worst shit ever. Do I like porridge? When it's cold, yes. I don't like warm porridge. Fuck warm porridge, it's gross. I don't... Warm cereal is grim. Just... oats, milk, delicious. And it has to be really stodgy, so like when you stick your spoon in it, your spoon bends. That's the good stuff. Hey man, you got to prove to me that you're worthy of. You got to prove that you're worthy of my recognition, man. I use the Hex's Twitter from time to time. All the shit posts, usually me. The anti-bullies are not me though. They are Dr. Zoidberg. He is an evil man. Do I have a sister? I don't really know what that's got to do with RuneScape. Hello, Rixa. Oh yeah, it's 8:15. That's really quite far past my bedtime. More of a tea guy, but I am partial to a cup of coffee every now and again. Black coffee, lovely. I like tea, but like, it's effectively my version of smoking. Just the amount of time that I waste preparing like tea is phenomenal. And not just that, the like preparing it and then pissing it back out. Like, there's no need for it really. I'm trying to cut down. It's a serious problem. Yep, gives you the pisses. Cup of tea before you go to bed, you're wet in the bed. There's just no way around it. Like, if I was to be a full-fledged tea addict and a smoker, I mean, I'd play about an hour of RuneScape a day, because the rest of the time would just be spent making tea and fucking smoking and pissing. Does my dad love me? Yeah, he gets very angry at me sometimes though. Can't blame him. Ooh, I don't know. I'm more of a I don't know. Nah, peeing in bottles is too degenerative even for me. God, I didn't even watch the Deadman mode tournament, so I don't really know. I'll have to ask him. He's not in the house at the moment though. Probably. Hey, dance is fun. Dance is a fun sport. Nope, Dad does not like football. Darts is brilliant. It's just a bunch of fat men drinking alcohol and throwing things. It's wonderful. I have played it. Right, no more dad questions, alright? I'm scared to admit that I don't know the answer. Well, I don't know. I mean, snooker's not too bad either. My granddad always used to watch snooker. It's not the worst, I mean. Mind you, I'm the kind of guy who finds curling entertaining, if you know what that is. Curling is a damn good sport. No, but she's caught me cucumbering myself. Yeah, once every 4 months or something I'll go out for a drink. It's like the only reason I leave the house. curling is fun. Curling is really fun. My last year of A level, I watched loads of curling. Honestly, I'm the most typical guy in the world to say something like that, but curling is genuinely quite good. It's just bowls, and bowls is pretty fun as well. Yeah. I'm usually alright if I stick on the UK worlds. I tend to avoid the American worlds because normally, like even a normal American world sucks for me, but even more so the German worlds because they've been really shitty lately. Curling is good fun. I don't really know what I'd say is like one of my least favourite sports, or the sport that's not a sport, dude. I don't really keep up with it enough. God, it just makes you want to fucking scream. It's some good shit. It's some really good shit. Yeah, it's pretty cruel for this to be classified as music. It's a lot more than that. Lager. I'm partial to a San Miguel. I don't know if you know what Estrella is. That's alright. They serve that pretty close to home. It's like water, beer is. I'm just that hardcore, man. Fuck. Nah, it's just so much nicer. It's a lot smoother than like ciders and things like that. I can't stand cider. I really can't stand cider. But beer with a meal, or just beer on its own, is fucking... I'm doing the OK hand emoji in real life right now. That's how much of a degenerate I am. But things, other drinks like whiskey or vodka or tequila or I don't know, rum or anything like that. Not a fan. Maybe socially, but if I want to just enjoy myself, no. They're just a fucking they're a night ruiner. Do I like any TV shows that aren't anime? Does the Grand Tour count? I watched that. I felt kind of obligated to watch that, and it's not been very good, to be honest. It's far too much talking. They're really overplaying the whole people will watch this just because it's James May, Richard Hammond, and Jeremy Clarkson. But I mean, when they're doing this really fucking this forced American-esque sense of humour, it's kind of cringe. I mean, the chemistry is still there in some of the clips, but you know, maybe I'm growing out of it. I don't know. I can't remember what else. So I'll go in the folder. go in the folder. Nah, I haven't really watched anything recently. Never tried brandy before. Wine's quite nice with a meal as well. I had that at Christmas. Very nice, very nice. Has to be red. If you drink white wine, kill yourself. It's disgusting. I mean, I have watched them, and there's no disputing that it is a good show, but rewatch value for it is non-existent. The whole point of Breaking Bad is that it all slowly gets pieced together as the show progresses, and you know, if you rewatch it, I mean, it sounds obvious to say this, but once you rewatch it, you know what's going to happen. But what I mean, like, is you don't really gain anything from watching it again. Things like Game of Thrones, just for the record, Game of Thrones is fucking terrible. It's really, really fallen off the wagon. But at least the rewatch value of the first few seasons is, like, it's there. You learn things about it watching it again. With Breaking Bad, it's all already fallen into place. It's just a matter of getting to it. I watched Better Call Saul when my internet disconnected and broke in December, and that was like, it was supposed to be, well, no, it was just sort of fan service, but it's not exactly bad either, because Mike's a cool dude. So I'm not exactly opposed to it. If they make more seasons of Better Call Saul, I'm gonna watch them. But it can't have been that bad. No, I think the book purists overpraise the books way too much, because I read Dance with Dragons when I went on vacation a couple of years ago, and it's just so much for not a lot. It seems to be the ultimate card to play is, haha, I've read the books, but people neglect to mention that the books are just hideously complicated, boring and tedious and repetitive. I mean, he is a good writer, but if you've learnt like English history and War of the Roses and other aspects of English history, a lot of it's already there, so... The first two seasons of Game of Thrones are pretty good. Well, season 2, maybe up to episode 5, was really good. It really fell short of expectations with episode 9, because that was supposed to be fucking awesome, and instead it was just a big boom. It's Better Call Saul's pretty forgettable, but I still watched it because I like the universe that they're in. Really, has nice world building, I guess. I don't know. Call it that. I don't know. I get my A levels? ABC in business. No. Was it ABC and business, geography, and then history? I'm so surprised I even passed my history exam. Fuck, I just played fucking RuneScape for like 100 hours the week before the exam. Business is easy because it was just a case study and I learned that like properly inside out, so that was easy enough. And geography's geography, it's just piss. History though, I didn't do any revision for it, and it was 2 1-hour 45-minute exams, and I managed to like just scrape through. Fuck A-level history. It was the most boring shit. I mean, Omar Duration is a Muslim and I love him, and he's 100% of the Muslims I know, so I guess I do. No, I went to a public school. Sucked the life out of me. Hey! These switches, mate. Look at that. Blinked, it was so quick. Exclusive look at Slayerr tab. My hand's fucking freezing. No, I haven't hopped worlds since the Calphites task. Can't afford any of that nice stuff. I think I am. I've got to spend all my money on RuneScape bonds so I can keep up with everybody. I am neither. I am a sentient being. I'm the champion of justice. Did I bring my imbued heart? I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Yay! Look at that. It's nice and stacked up, isn't it? Again, apologies for not really paying attention. I'm a bit of a try-hard. Or at least I'm trying to. Stream's very autistic, but you've been here since the start. You're my main supporter. You are telling me, yes, this is what I want. I want a 3-hour stream with the same album on over and over again, sucking at Slayerr. He's in the right spot, I just need to catch him. I think. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Did you actually mention on the most recent poll about making them superior Slayer creatures more distinguishable? I really hope for this task it just makes the superior Smoke Devil like the same size but just like fucking green or something. Because that thing is such a pain in the ass to lure, you've got to run all the way north. If it spawns on the wrong side. Behaving itself though today at least, that's good. Yeah, just the official one that you download from the RuneScape site. No like smoothness reasons or anything, just I sort of prefer to use the official one. I think OS Buddy looks quite tacky with all the overlays and stuff on it. I mean, I know you can turn them off, but at that point it's just easier to use the official one. It's all I've used since like 2014 anyway, so I've not used OS Buddy since it was Orion, really. For extended periods of time at least. No, none of them have ever really tried it either, so... Hell yeah. Before I started slaying, I was thinking about doing all the clues that I got after every task, but yep, I couldn't even do farming, so fuck clues. Not to mention master clues, I barely got half the requirements anyway because I'm shit. Goals in 20. Slay. I don't really know. I sort of play as the crow flies. Just sit down, play. Like 1k XP drop, I think. I think I caught that out of the corner of my eye. Nope, I have absolutely no interest in comp. Thoughts on hashtag where's Trek? You might not see me, but I'll always be here with you. Thoughts on 200 mil capes? The incentive, adding incentive to getting a 200 mil is fucking disgusting. If you think there should be 200 mil capes, kill yourself. Yay! Oh, it's in the right spot. Heck yeah. This is where it's all too good to be true and I've got 10 left. Not 39. Hell yeah. Probably about 170k smokes task because two superiors. Fucking wonderful update. I mean, I don't discriminate, man. Honestly, there is nothing worse than adding incentive. I mean, look what happened when you added incentive for people to get maxed. Every shit cunt and the nan is maxed. The days will be over where people say, "Oh my god, dude, you're 200 mil mining. Are you fucking crazy?" It'll be, "Oh my god, you're 200 mil mining. Guess you really wanted that cake, man." Just adding incentive to anything just attracts fucking degenerates, and that's coming from someone with like 500 days of RuneScape played. It's a really fucking clean task. Anything nice? I'll have that. How'd you get valuable drops to come up? Spanner, knob, light bulb, and that. I have it set to 3k because, yeah, I'm kind of poor. Heck yeah, cave horrors. I want that. I've been stagnant at about 3.3k points for the past 15 mil Slayer. Hell yeah, NPC contact, you know me. Living every day like it's 2007. Yes, Cap King is cute. I don't know if I already said that. Can't hurt to say it twice. Oh, fuck yes! This task is the best! I gotta use some fucking pansy gear here. Look at this setup. Yep, you know, you gotta keep it old school. This is going to be particularly enjoyable to watch. Oh my god, have a bloody nap or something. I'm really just enjoying this Proselyte and Black Mass combo. Like it's so old school. Like this is the sort of, I mean, ignore everything besides the Proselyte and the Black Mask. It's like what Jebrim wore when he was doing Slayer, and it's still fucking meta. How glorious is that? Proselyte is good content. I don't have Guitar Hero nor Sisters. Not to mention the prosy. Oh shit! Don't do that. Prosy, like, look at them calves. Look at those calves. No, I can't dance. If calves were realistic in this game, my calves would be like as fucking big as my torso. Fishing was basically squats and agility was cardio. They'd be fucking huge. I voted to remain in the European Union. I'm pretty indifferent to it though, really. I mean, I'm not one of those faggots who's going to go and protest against democracy because I've got RuneScape XP to gain. Oh my god. Lads, boys, bro. Yep. I haven't really followed it. Zoid tries to make me follow it, but I just sort of nod. I mean, I'm not too interested. I'm not too interested in the well-being of my country. There was a thing on the radio today about asking all young people to come and protest, like international protest against Donald Trump. God, he's not going to do anything. It's a waste of time. And they're all fucking pretentious cunt, narrow mind, hive mind dickheads, and as soon as you invade their safe space they're gonna cry. God. For something I say I don't care about, it does get me angry. Do I listen to radio before? I don't really listen to the radio. Key 103 is the Manchester one. That's like the default. Like I don't listen to it, but when I go downstairs and make a cup of tea, it's on. Might pick something up, you know. But I'll never go out of my way to listen to the radio now. Am I suicidal? Nah. It's pretty pathetic. get the Guardian. Am I enjoying the stream? I mean, it's all up to you. This is exactly, well, despite the talking, this is exactly what I would have been doing with my time otherwise. I just hope you don't mind that I'm going to loop the same album for the next however long. I really don't like changing music because I am quite autistic. Have to get some good listening out of it first, you know? Couple hundred plays. Well, I'd be living at home anyway due to the nature of how I work. The RuneScape lifestyle that you're describing is just a byproduct of being cooped up in my room all day. Working sometimes. Good question. Probably, but I don't think they'd ever say anything to me. I don't really think anyone cares. As long as I'm there when shit hits the fan, I'm usually safe. I'd say they're indifferent towards them. I've got a brother, and he is basically the polar opposite of me. Whereas I'm inside pretty much 24/7. He's outside a lot of the time because he works on a farm. So we are as different as two people can get. But we get along. I mean, there's no beef between us or anything. Life satisfaction. I've never thought about it. I'm alright. Is a dagger with a defender better DPS than a bludgeon? It is here just because they are so resistive. I'm fucking downy. Resistant to crush. Same applies for Suqua. But on every other task, no, I prefer to use a bludgeon because it's better DPS. Dagger's a shit weapon. It's just that on these, stab's really damn accurate. It's what they're weakest to, and I still need strength. I've not done a 1 to 10 since I was fucking 15, alright? A 3 out of 4. My Slay XP, hang on. Lower this stupid degenerate of a dart beast. My Slayer XP is 54.5, nearly on the dot. Who would have guessed it? Wino Bone Crusher? Have you ever thought of using an ult? Back in whenever it would have been, when I was doing agility, like late 2014, early 2015, it was on the cards for me because I was doing agility and I was bored out of my mind. But you know, it's just not for me. I have tried it before. I didn't exactly make money off it. All I did was all I did was AFK Nightmare Zone with the intent of getting stats for a with an ult, but never really followed through with it because I couldn't be bothered. I'm not going to pretend to be pretentious and say that I'm moral or I'm pure or anything. I'm just stubborn. Stubborn autist. It's me. A 1 hour ramble on YouTube. I really enjoy your artistic voice. No. It's got me again, man. It's got me again. I'm all tingly. You're just gonna have to make the most of the stream. What do I mean? It's not old school, man. No, I just have no real reason to use a bone crusher. I don't care for the prayer XP or anything. I'm the happiest I have been with Slayer in a long time, so maybe despite a couple alterations with one task, and that would be extending Suka or unextending them, I am really content with my Slayer list at the moment. Who's better, me or Ging? Ging. Not being modest, genuinely love the bloke. Maybe. I don't know. This is purely on impulse at the moment. I was sitting down, I didn't have anything to do for the remainder of my day, and as I said, I would just be doing the exact same. What this is where, if you were paying attention to the earlier parts of the stream, you'd be able to answer the question he's asked. Well, I woke up this morning. I didn't eat anything in the morning. I wasn't exactly hungry, and I got up really early. I usually get up at about 10, but this morning I got up at about 7:30, and I just didn't really have much of an appetite because I didn't sleep much. Well, didn't sleep much relative to how much I usually sleep. Didn't eat anything all day. Mummy came home and she bought me a packet of sweeties. I ate them. And then at about 5 o'clock I had some some cheese on toast. That's all I've eaten today. Along with about a gallon of tea and I don't know, a bit of water. I can't. I eat breakfast, but I don't eat it at a breakfast time. I'll have cereal if I have anything in the morning, but it won't be in the morning. It'll be like at 2 o'clock or something in the afternoon. I'll have a bowl of cereal. Yep. It's not a good lifestyle, man, but my heart's still beating. I'm still making gains. I'm still here. I ain't going anywhere, man. No. Waste it. Waste it. No, that's not right. Gotta wait. Oh, fuck. Damn, I suck. I suck. Did I drink coffee today? No. Only tea. I only ever drink coffee really when I know it doesn't work to make you stay up alright, but it's a placebo. I'm tied onto the drink, and it's only when I'm getting a bit sleepy I'll have it. I really don't want to become dependent on it like I am with tea, because it's really fucking bad for you. No, never. I don't like egg. I don't like fucking croissants. They taste like just off bread. Maybe if I've got a hangover, I might like my mum might make me a fry up or something, but very rarely. Most of the time I don't even eat when I'm hungry. I just eat because it gets rid of the idea of me having to eat later on in the day. I've never had a pancake in my life. I've had a crepe. They're gross. It's like a piece of skin that you'd peel off your foot. Ugh. Disgusting. No, I don't like egg. Oh, God. Fuck egg. Salmon's nice. Face cam. Oh, my face cam is. Sec, let me get it. Just so I can tell you the reason I'm not going to use it. Is this it? Yeah. It's my face cam. I can't be bothered plugging it in, and there's no light in my room. You'd literally just see the glare off my glasses. I'd look like lame. What countries have I been to? Spain and Switzerland, that's it. Seems like kind of a waste when Europe is... You can fly to Europe for like less than a train journey to London, so. I don't have curly hair, but I've always wanted curly hair. Short or long-sighted? I think it's short. Oh, I always get them confused. Yeah, I'm short-sighted. Sucks for me. I've had glasses all my life though, so my eyes are pretty fucking bad. Oh, that's good. Oh no, that's my. The hell was that? Jesus, that's a lot of fucking wires. Will OSRS ever get a new skill? Kinda hope it does. As long as just the right one needs to come along and it doesn't need to be a clone of other shit we've already seen. Well, effective Slayer with no whip. Yeah, that's why it's effective, not efficient. Idiot. It's not even effective, it's slaying effectively. It's just slaying. I'm effectively slaying. Not affectively. Wait, have I got them wrong? Maybe I'm the retard. I don't know, I'm just gonna be quiet. What does this bad boy look like these days? Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. Are my fond of skilling pets? Not at all. They're fucking horrendous. Whoa, that's big. Cap King is a very nice man. Yeah. Well, look at this. This is just fucking wonderful, isn't it? God, it's horrific. It's too dark in my room, man. Don't think I'm designed to be a cam man. Not really. I don't think it's acne, is it? That's a nice stretch face. I've quite a bit around my mouth, yeah. Kinda. I don't know if you want to see the what they called like the numbers for my Slayer. Whatever they're called, I can't remember. Those things. I don't know. It's not a beard, it's like bum fluff. We've got it growing in a very specific spot here. There's a mole actually, never mind. I know I'm cute. You don't need to tell me I'm cute. Ah, fuck. I've got no idea as to whether you want to see the numbers. You're not missing out on anything. Oh, you should have been then. It's a missed opportunity. Also, apologies if I start dribbling. It's been happening more and more recently. I'm just zoning the fuck out, man. Oh well. Also, yeah, a few things to note about the trickle runescaping face experiences. I bite my fingernails a lot. As you turn my lights on, I don't know if you can hear this. That's my lights. I don't have lights. I come from a very poor slum in England. Yes, they do charge me rent. It's maybe. Depends where your mouth's been, really. The occasional glimpse you might get at my face is when I open a new tab, and it seems so. This is Crystal Meth Labs, and this is new tab. It's one upside of not having dark skins on everything, like a user would. Oh yeah, that's me. I mean, what else is more stimulating than the time you've spent on a game, dude? Shit. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff out there. I mean, why would you waste it on something as simple as Crystal Meth Labs? You gotta, you know, dig up some of the good stuff. What music is it? I think we established that it was, oh, what's it called? Noise drone, drone metal, atmospheric, whatever you want to call it, ambient. You know, just a couple of buzzwords to throw out there if you've not got any idea what you're talking about. Atmospheric metal. Hey, that's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Been listening to it for the entirety of the stream. It's served me well for nearly 4 hours, maybe over 4 hours. I don't know. It's been very nice not changing the music on the stream. Yeah, I know what you mean, but there's some there's a part in Crippled Healing, which is the 4th track on this, that is like really good. Just reminds you that it's still in the background. Very nice, very, very nice. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, my name rhymes with gay. Oh god. Yeah, Sam rhymes with gay. Politics is not my domain, bro. Fuck, I'm yours. I mean, my name can be whatever you want it to be. Hmm. My name is Ray. No, just Ray. Yeah. You know, like the iDubbbz meme, I'm Ray? That's me. I'm Ray. I don't know. Hour or so? I'm gonna get up early in the morning. It sucks, but it's gotta be done. Oh yeah, you know me. I've got to go and pray to the gains god. Haha. Not sure how many of these I've done. Art beasts are a good task. God. I am aware that I did just push my glasses up on stream. Purple chicken, not sure what one of those is. Slayer XP is 54.5. Wow, the entirety of this task I've gotten like fucking 20k. Oh, these go. Wow. Oh, yeah, I've gotten three. Three so far. Two off the Night Beast and one off a Superior Necrio. I should get one more. Oh god. I should get one more before I finish. Maybe. Is it worth it 250 quest points for the Slayer block? Absolutely, because it gives 2 blocks, because you need a quest cape for Lumbridge Diary, and you need 250 for the extra block anyway, so I don't see why you wouldn't if you're in a position where you're able to, so a bit silly if you wouldn't. I've got 6. Must not pick my nose on stream, must not pick my nose on stream. Gotta be somewhat presentable, you know? Nah, it's easy. Questing is quite fun. Pick and flick or pick and nibble. I'm more of a dig and gorge. Fucking pull them out of there and chew on them. Good stuff. Like the second best thing to chew on besides a toenail, you know? The good stuff. My hair's getting in the fucking way. Mine. All mine. Mine. No! And now I'm going to use this lamp on room crafting. Oh boy, I love being in position I'm in. Oh god, now I've got some fucking like side parting going on. Yeah, there's only a trout on the floor, they're the worst. Oh, why? How many did I get? Is it like 1 million? Oh, close enough, fucking hell. What the fuck am I doing? 6, let's see, that. Now, prepare yourselves for the hardest task to find a world for. I don't give a shit what you say about, oh, I can't find a Veld's world, I can't find a Dag's world. This is the real OG hard one to find a world for. Holy shit. Might even go to bed and just wake up and do it in the morning. It's going to be that difficult to find a world for. Scabby bogies are always the best, yeah. When they've got that little bit of blood on the end. Oh. How long do I usually sleep? Like 8. 4 people on that world. 4 people. 3 people. 2 people. There he is. Man's gonna have to skip this task. One person. Right, now you watch, I'm gonna kill 20 of them and it's gonna be a fucking nightmare again. Look at this guy, he's a fucking champion. No one I'd more want to share my world with than this bloke, Rants. Well, L1-ness. This is like one of the worst tasks, slowly but surely becoming one of my least favourites. It's annoying to find a world for, they're annoying to do. It's a very tedious task, and the good thing's the money, and it's very stressful. Especially when you get over like 180 of them. It's just spend the entirety of the task wondering and worrying if it's going to drop something good, and then you'll have to start juggling items, and then some shithead is going to come and run and pick up the items you're juggling. God, they're a bad task. They are. The only reason I do them is because of like 30 GP and XP. Apart from that, they are awful. He's gonna stay. He's already in the room. He's here to stay. Yep, there he goes. Right, so I've been here for 14, and one guy's already shown up. How long before the 4th guy shows up? I will give the loot from this Gargoyle's task to the person who guesses it correctly before some shithead with a Zenny Hasta shows up. Right, so it's at 45 on our last check, so we'll see. We'll see. Keep an eye open for white dots, crew. I mean, 4 people is still doable, it's just you actually have to pay attention to them. It sucks. Oh no, he's one of those guys. 126. Practically max strength, but he still feels the need to run around and pick up my coin drops. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can get rid of my phase if you want. This guy, hey man. I know I'm wearing about 150 mils worth of gear, but would it be alright if I pick up your 600 coin drops? Cheers. Oh. 12. Whoever gets 12 wins. That's not even 12, that's 9. I suck at maths. Oh no, he's gone, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. The combination killed less than 30 for 4 people to show up. This is beyond ridiculous. Fuck this task. It's the worst. Oh wait, I lied to you guys, there is a 4th person up there. I'm gonna flick the cam off, and you see, there he is. Fair enough. We got dem KOs though, and our old pal Lance. And yeah, I've been here about what, 20 Gargs or something? 26? Not 26. Well, 26 since the first guy showed up. And this is why you do not do gargoyles. They are a horrendous task. Or at least you try and avoid playing RuneScape at this time. Look at it, it's a fucking mess. Slaying as a whole at this time is always pretty damn bad. I think that other guy left though. Can't see the unless he's on top of somebody. I think he left. Yeah. But he stayed. It was 16 kills, whoever gets 16 wins. You're the winner of this awesome loot pile. This awesome loot crate. Yeah. Ging's inviting me to his Gargoyle. How fucking clingy can you get? Fuck. It's genuinely hilarious. That's the funny part. That's why I'm laughing. Honestly, got a lot of learning to do, you guys, before you deserve me full-time streaming. Yeah, Klingbino, eh? Haha. Good name. Good name. Oh, my name change is coming up in 2 hours as well. The last time I said a name on stream it got stolen, so I might as well kiss that goodbye. Bloody Paws stole Pran's music. That would have been a very homosexual name and I would have enjoyed having it. I've got other plans, don't you worry. What are you talking about? My music's good. My music is always good, alright? I'm the king of music. I am the music man, in fact. It's like the bloody 10th time I've linked this today. It is very nice. I am enjoying it immensely. Oh, god damn it. My ass is stuck to my chair. I listened to another album of theirs last night and it really didn't sit well with me. It's their most popular one and it was pretty I don't know, it was just a bit long, a bit hard to get into. This is very nice though, I'm very happy with this. Maybe I'll try out some other stuff. Oh, I don't really know that. Usually with an artist I cycle through their music once and that's usually enough for me to stick with one album on loop or just ignore them completely. Yep, you're gonna get beaten up, dude. Okay, I'm a bit of a hypocrite here, but I'm wearing 100 and something million gear. Please give me a 30 chaos reigns. I'm a degenerate piece of filth. Holy shit, this is really fucking good. Well, if you got if you looked at the exclusive look at Slayer tab, I've got like 120 something K of them all from Gargoyles, which is beyond ridiculous. That other guy looked out. It's me, Lance, and Elzef. Squad goals right here, boys. Squad. Fucking hell, I'm hilarious. No, I prefer to imbue, and usually, I'm alright on invent space because I've got the ratios figured out for these because I'm just so intelligent. It's only really on the over 180s that I sort of struggle sometimes with invent space. That's when a few ruinors get left on the floor and, you know, such. I could do a lot of things with Slayer that I just choose not to, for the sole reason of telling people that, you know, I'm above it. You know, just so they ask why I'm not doing it, because that's just who I am. I might end the stream after this test, depending on what I get. If I get smokes, dags, calf, maybe suck, I'll keep going. But if I get, I don't know, Dark Beast, Abbey Demon, Necreal, this again, I'm probably going to end because I'm either going to go to bed or watch something. Multania is packed to the fucking rafters with alts and just noobs trying to make a quick buck. This is crowded as fuck, but yeah, it's better than the tower. The tower's really fucking bad. When I first started slaying, the tower wasn't too bad. For Gargs, but I think someone might have made a video on it, or someone's gone out of their way to popularise it, and it's kind of a fucking mess up there, and everything's really spread out. Like, if I stand here, no, not here, here, I stand on this spot here, the two spawns around here can hit me, and I don't have to move, apart from for drops. It's embarrassing. Walked over here. But see, if I stand there, that one can get me and that one can get me, so it's easier than running about. I use Last.fm, and that usually helps with digging up similar artists, and it's just occasionally you find something decent. I'll tell you though, like when it delivers, it really fucking delivers. I found some very nice stuff because I found these guys through listening to Yellow Swans, who are also pretty damn good. Not going to pretend to be some sort of connoisseur. I just clicked some buttons and found it, and it sounds pretty damn good. Fucking hell, click the fucking gargoyle, you dickhead. Yeah, but I'm trying to grow my my right big toenail. I want to get it pretty damn long. I was really fighting the temptation last night to buy it off, but it'll never get this long again. So we'll have to leave it for a bit. I want to beat Ging as the RuneScaper with the longest toenails. It's easy once you know how. So we've gone from having 4 people to being back down to 2. They'll start showing up again soon, I promise. Oh yeah, I'm really flexible, me. Watch this, I get my hand behind my back, hell yeah. I think it's flexible to be able to bite your toenails, is it? It's easy enough. I've got some very nice scan lines on my face at the moment. I'm loving this. Or maybe that's just OBS. Oh no, it's me. Here we go. A relic from the past, a guy who is wearing a prosy top and a barrack skirt. Let me just check my calendar. Oh, 2017. Shut up, Kawaii machine. Nerd. Nerd. I mean, prosy top and barrack skirt naked would be better than that. Rare doggos barking in the background, I don't know if you can hear that. They're very loud. Means they want to go outside and have a wee and a poo, but I'm too busy playing RuneScape, because I'm a responsible pet owner. That's me. Oh shit. My dog did actually do a wee. It wasn't my fault, but my dog did do a wee in the garage today. And it wasn't because I'd locked them in the house. I'm not an abusive pet owner, right? I just want to clarify that was a joke. Hey, it wasn't my fault, it's because he was excited, alright? He got a bit giddy and he weed a bit. Ging might beat me to magic. No, I'd never be worried about Ging beating me to anything. I'd be worried about me beating him to something, and then I'd be lost. And then I'd be doomed. Be doomed without his guidance.
You know me. You know me.
I think I'm gonna have to whip a bit. I mean, we're both going at a pretty nice rate at the moment relative to one another in terms of strength XP. But I think might finish just ahead of him, at which point I'll probably go and just do a little bit of attack or something whilst I wait for him to finish. You know, you gotta keep it going, you gotta keep it alive. Let's have a look. Actually, I've got 25 mil this month, and he's got 25.7, and he's got 24, so yeah, there's not much in it. Months are less than a mil apart, and I don't know what he thinks. He doesn't care, I know that much. Me and him are good pals, you know? People just think that I'm a random stalker who just copies him, but we're good pals. I will never steal his thunder though. Like, if he ever wanted to get the first person for 200 mil strength, agility and fishing off one fish, I'd never steal that from him if it's what he wanted. No, I wouldn't do that, no. Right, that's that done. You best pray for a good task, or I'm ending this this roller coaster of a stream. Let's not type me a bank pin in. Whoa, I'm like a ghost. I sort of do dags. This is where I don't get a go to bed task. It's not fair. Nice. Oh, there's a cannon. Oh, it's spinning. Oh no. Kind of want to put mine up even more. Oh, bottom. Fuck it, I can't be bothered. I'll be alright. This man's probably spent a lot of his money getting enough cannonballs to do this task. And his RuneScape experience has been impaired by me, the entitled piece of shit, who thinks he has some sort of right to all of this stuff just because he claims to be playing efficiently. I am a terrible person. I mean, look at that. That obby cape is more like the amount of cannonballs he's using for this task alone is worth more than his obby cape, and I'm taking that away from him. Song link. I can send you an album link if that's what you like. I'll tell you what song it is off that album. Hang on. I've got to do my Dag's task. I've got to suffer abuse. I've got to find a song. I don't have it easy, guys. I really don't. This is the album, and the song is The Sun in Braids. I don't know why you listen to an individual song, man. You could just do it. This might not have been as good as an idea as I once thought, because quite a few of these to do. Just the rule of thumb is with Dags, if it's not in the middle, even if they do have a cannon, you're gonna win. If it's not in this exact spot, you're gonna win. Kill his daggies. And now that he is purposely going for mine, that speeds my Slayer XP up. So it's like a win-win for me. I just have to suffer the abuse that he hurls at me. I mean, I don't like crashing. I only do when it's necessary, but I am getting some kind of satisfaction out of it. Autistic screeching. Oh, I feel genuinely bad. You gotta have the broken English as well. There's a snapdragon seed on the floor. He can have that if he can find it. This is the worst. I can never find the bloody seeds that you get on these tasks. It's serious. Because I'm going to spend the rest of the task looking for where this seed is and not directing any of my concentration onto killing Dags. I'm such a retard. I got 100 left, so yeah, it won't be very long. And then I'll get back-to-back Dags and come crash him again. I've actually been live for nearly 5 hours. 5 hours of my time that you've got for free. I mean, I seriously need a donation button. You need to start giving me money to do this, you know? Man's suffering abuse from AGS Plus, and he's not getting paid for it. Like, how is that fair? Man's life's on the line. Yeah. I mean, this past broadcast is going to be horrendous if this album's copyrighted. It'll be it'll be muted 100% of the way. Look at this fucking dickhead here. Bugger off. Another Snapdragon seed. Whoa, he's doing a Slayer task. Maybe I get to be the one to ask the question, why no black mask? Oh, he has to buy and sell his cannon for this task. I genuinely feel terrible. I actually feel bad. Should I give him my leftover cannon? But no, fuck that. Fuck that. I need them. I've worked hard for them. Guy with the void and blowpipe and 2 SGS Spectres Agony Hawked. People are both the best and worst aspect of Slayer. Very high encoding, eh? Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Ooh. God, we don't dig that up now. There it is. It's not my it's my only stream since I streamed like fishing 1.5 years ago. I'll just get another Snapseed if I didn't see. Not 1.5 years ago, like half a year ago. Sorry, I have a problem with hyperboles. No, this is kind of what I tend to do with streaming. I won't stream for the next 2 months and then I'll randomly stream for 7 or so hours after that. Happened with Clues, I streamed for like 60 hours in a week and then I never streamed after them. And that was in May. Oh, he's added me. Lucky me. I think I did one, maybe one, Slayer stream. Maybe 1.5. I can't remember. Definitely. Oh, I just saw a snap seed. What it? Not bones. No, don't you fucking dare pick up the cannon. I'll kill you. The way I look at streaming, it started off as a hobby and it will remain a hobby. I will never do this for money. I mean, if he PMs me a decent question, I might add him back. Ooh. I really am like a ghost in the corner of my screen. Right, Dark Beasts. Yes. So, from me, the streamer, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for tuning in to this 5-hour long roller coaster of a ride. I've done lots of Slayer. I've been quite silly and sort of jeopardised my account security, but no matter. It's at the cost of the viewer, and I hope you've enjoyed this this wonderful stream, this wonderful journey, and yeah. So, yeah. I'm gonna go do this Dark Beast task, wind down for the night, you know, chill out, watch some mean cartoons, maybe go chill with a couple of the bros. I hope to catch you next time on the Tricool live broadcast radio station featuring the Angelic Process. Big round of applause for the Angelic Process. Wonderful album. Enjoyed it immensely. But until the next time, stay RuneScape. Should be. It cools back down after this song. Rank 10 Fisher, that's me. One sec, gotta go and open the door. I have very good non-AHK withdrawing skills. Oh yeah, this is an intense stream, this is. What ranks? As in the clan ranks, I did those yesterday. If I missed you out, I don't think I did, because I remember checking. I had to check you and Quaffle because you're all your special little snowflakes, all fucking different filters for you. Damn it! Stand there, there. No. If there's anything wrong there, I can fix it now. It's not exactly as if I'm going to be doing anything for the next 40 minutes. Yeah, I can sort that out now, though. If you now that you pointed it out to me. If I do that, that means you're going to kick Bron out of the top 75, but I really can't be bothered changing his as well. Give him benefit of the doubt. What are you talking about? This is a Slayer mask. I'm not familiar with a Slayer Hegelmet either. Heglemet. Just like, if you're ever in that position, pause, it's so much easier to just tell one of us because we'll do it. It's a lot easier for us to just, DDS phone, what the fuck am I doing? It's a lot easier if you notice something's wrong and you just tell us instead. Because wading through the 192 members we've got added or something is fucking ball ache. Where are you? Okay, then if you PM me or Clayton or Zoid, we'll usually happily change them. Randy's acting like it's the end of the world because he has to have control on to do smithing, and Ging's just lazy. Right. I don't know if you have an offsite account. Shit. You do, apparently. far too many poo stars in the CC at the moment. Need to annex them. We've got a shitload of silver stars as well. We've got 12 captains, 3 of which are gens, so 9 captains in the top 25, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I've got you listed on the ranks roster as a lieutenant, but for some reason didn't update you, probably because I'm a retard. Besides, yeah, this is right. Besides, Quaffle. You can get a smiley and hexes based on, like, your recent gains, really, if you've been making decent ones. It's just the member recs which are the static requirements. The person in the clan with the lowest EHP is Clayton. It's kind of funny. That's the end of the album. I don't really know what else. I don't know what to do. That's all I've listened to for the past couple of days. Eh. This is a really fucking bad stream because all I'm doing is editing clan ranks and AFKing Dark Beast. I don't think I'm viewing. um, yes, you are still a noob. Haha, haha. Don't need to do. I don't need to do fishing. I already got rank 10. No one's gonna pass me. I'll be rank 10 forever. Because people who fish are losers. Yeah, snowfishes are alright. Yeah, that's little Gavin. He'll never pass me though. He sucks at fishing too. Even with all these new innovations for fishing and stuff, I'm still gonna just snowfish if I ever do that last 7 mil. Just because of how sensual it is. Oh, you saw it here first, live on stream. Sheldlink's admitting to using AHK. Everybody go and report him, he's a cheater. Oh, Kaiman as well, god, they're all admitting to it. Should probably turn that off. Hello, erotic carrot cake. I feel pretty indifferent towards you. I only just started using this cannon spot for this task. It's a lot more clunky, at least this time around. Tried it earlier today and it was actually quite nice. I don't know if I said it or I thought it, but if I was in a position where I was doing a skill that actually required AHK, I'd be really angry. If this happened this time last year when I was like just about to finish fishing, but start runecrafting, I'd be, ooh, I would have done Hunter then. I actually would have been very angry. Don't worry, he'll be the one following me before long. Haha. Oh. I don't know if these people, like, who are saying that they're still using it are genuinely still using it or trying to come up as edgy cunts or whatever. I don't know what they're trying to get out of it. But no, I don't think anyone has been banned. I think we would have known if someone had been banned for it. But I just don't like I don't care if you can use it and still get away with it. I'd still feel like a shady cunt just, you know, using AHK in the shadows or something and hoping no one found out. So especially in the position I'm in at the moment, it's just easy to just not use them rather than risk my account for some minor convenience when it comes to maybe like picking up my cannon. So I know that's my stance on it at least. Personally, I think that the ban's a little bit overdue. Ever since AHK became more mainstream, I was just sort of waiting for this sort of bluff or just official statement that it's not okay. Maybe like 2014, 2015 it was sort of alright because it was reserved for a couple of elite skillers, but now it's just everybody uses them, and out of that majority, the minority are the one, like the people who are just abusing it. And personally, one sec, I'll risk my account and turn mine on. But if you had an AHK script that did anything more than this, like a down and a click, I honestly think you should be banned. Because there are, I'll turn that off before I get fucking banned. I just think the people who took it too far and they do like to bank for rune crafting, those people can kill themselves because they set the bad fucking like reputation that some skillers use when all of my RuneScape has just been this, like right click 1, 2. But of course it's just that, like, it's still not botting, it's just waters down skilling so much that there's just no skill involved, and it's just how quick can you do that? I can't even do it because I've never used these scripts. Like, I can't stand those kinds of people. I know that they're the kind of people like, oh man, it's fine, it's 1 to 1. It's like, well, it's not. It's just not fair, really, for you to press 9 keys to bank. I'm with every passing day, I'm more and more glad that it's sort of been what's the word? Like excommunicated. But I do think they should offer some form of in-game mouse keys, not shift clicking or anything like that, and not just like AHK but in-game. Just something like something Jebrim suggested was hotkeys for options. So if you right-click an item, you'd press maybe say F2, and F2 would drop you down to drop and execute. So you'd still have that same old sort of, you know, click and then the drop downs and everything, but it'd be, you know, within the, there'd be no need to use a third-party client or have the inconvenience of just spamming your numpad with Windows mouse keys. Windows mouse keys are a fucking awful program. Like, not even comparing them to AHK. It's just outdated, and mouse acceleration is the worst thing in the world. You have to wait for something to. Oh god, Windows mouse keys are awful. I'd prefer to just not use anything. Because there is no skill where I've just sort of sat down and played. I always have something off to the left of my screen. I'm always browsing something, I'm always watching something, or doing something else on the side, and if I had to keep turning control on and off, I'd fucking kill myself. Well, I've got another maybe 2 months, just under 2 months of Slayer to do, and then I'll go and do 500 hours of agility, and they've got probably until August or something to come up with something before I do mining or wood cutting or something. I don't know what he's. I'll ask the boss man when he wakes up. I kind of like the idea of mining though. Just 2S2G, no tick manip, mining. Hell yeah, can't wait. No prospector. Oof. I'd say it's more impressive because you have to spend more time, because you spend 50% of the time pissing and then 50% of the time playing RuneScape. Yeah, despite the I think the mining cape gives some sort of mining perk, and I'd use that. But apart from that, 2S2G mining with a rune pick, hell yeah. I mean, the dragon pick was out when I did 99 mining, but I didn't use it just because of how clunky it is. It's so wonky. Like, mining was just one of those things that once you did it for long enough, you could seriously do it with your eyes shut, because the timings were just on point. There was such a nice sort of rhythm to it. It was fucking good. And now that I've had like a taste of that sort of rhythm that comes with skills, I'm probably gonna enjoy it a lot more than I did when I was just a noob getting it to bloody max. So yeah, that should be really fun. I'm actually really looking forward to it. And then imbue whilst I'm doing it as well, and get that quite close, probably maybe 180 or something, 170. Be awesome. Can't wait to waste another 2 years of my life on RuneScape. Probably. It's either mining or woodcutting, and fuck woodcutting. I think it's the well, it's either mining, woodcutting, or runecraft. He won't do runecraft because of his ping. Probably won't do woodcutting because he genuinely hates it. And then like mining is the one that is still going to be affected by his ping, but I think he likes it a lot more. So Last Mine sucks. Like, it's cool content, but it just sucks. Like 50 of these left to do, yeah. Oof. God. This is a drag. Like, it's good when you're not streaming. Do a skill by myself? Man, I've worked tirelessly for 2 years constructing this ultimate meme that nobody finds funny and only people find concerning. I'm not going to abandon it now, man. I think it's kind of cool. You'll never find a bunch like us. Please no N-words in my chat. This is a safe space. The thing that scares me the most is that statistic about how the average PhD takes about 9,000 hours to complete, and over the course of this RuneScape account and my RS3 RuneScape account, I've played about 720 days of RuneScape, which is 17,000 hours. So I'm getting close to that second PhD in RuneScape. I've not even been playing this for 10 years yet. My 10 years coming up like near the end of this year. Ooh, that's nice. They've gone down from a mill. Damn it. Yeah, pretty much. That like 5 minutes that I ignore my alarm in the morning, Bill Gates has probably made more than I make in a year, so assuming that I make anything in a year, I'm fucking Rooney. Yeah, but you know what he doesn't have? He doesn't have the rank 1 non-alternate account using man, which is me. He's not rank 10 fishing. That's me. Yeah, this task is kind of fun if you're not watching it and you're doing something else on the side. I've not been watching what I've been doing. I've been updating ranks and hexes. That's how bored I am. I never do that. Doggo. Yep, never used mouse keys, never used an alt. Yes, I have taken donations. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, you're still using the same AHK scripts. Everybody report. I'm going to prove to you right here that you don't need AHK. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, maybe I'll do 3, or is that too much? Watch this. Oof. Oof. Did you see that? Did you see that? The Rooney gods rewarded me with a genie. Yes AHK, no alts, yes donations. This last end of the this album is so damn good. Last 4 songs. What did I have donated? Sorry, Benita. I don't know if anyone remembers him. He gave me 10 mil because I won a bet. Andrew Wiggins randomly gave me 10 mil at Tazar Heroes Maxing Party, and I was donated cups of tea, which regrettably I have I've actually sold out and gotten rid of those as well. A collector bought them off me a couple of days ago for 50 mil. He had way more cups of tea than me though. I thought it was impossible for someone to have more than me. He's got like, he had like 2 and a bit mil, and then I sold him my 1.4 mil. Yeah, I only ever really drink coffee when I'm desperate. If we don't have milk, because I can't have tea, I'll drink coffee. Yeah, all in all, I've got like 70 million donations, which is pretty much, everyone says like, hell, Cap King, he gets donations. Your boy, up here, 70 million donations. I'm a terrible person. Oh. The album is, hang on. I didn't really take that many Astral Rune donations. I don't think I took any. Some guy gave me loads and then I just sort of he asked for them back, which was, you know, not cool. Maybe when I streamed when I was fishing, I probably did take. I really can't remember. I'm sure I did take a few though. That was pretty good as well because by the time I finished fishing, I had about 2k Astral Runes left or something. So it's a good thing I had the donations. Yeah, a few people did give me them. I remember Omar gave me a few when he won a stake. He gave me 10k. It's the only one I can really remember. But when I was streaming fishing about this time last year. Now the gear for this task isn't even 70 mil, I don't think. It's the most expensive things are boots. And they're like, they're not even that expensive anymore. Favorite hex is Twitter. Well, definitely not Kaiman. I don't know. Oh, shall I look at this now? Sheldunk's funny without knowing that he's funny, which is kind of my sense of humour. Ace Too Cool is the same kind of deal. He thinks he's really intelligent, but he's a retard. NYJ's tweets always make me very angry. Cutie the Fox is funny. Randy's good. Yeah, that's about it. Why didn't I get to more fishing? Because I have big plans to get strength, agility and fishing all off one fish. I still like Fox even though he's sort of gone into mental meltdown. Kend is there. Yeah, Ging's not even on the Hex's Twitter list, man. How am I meant to see his tweets? Ken's just a shit poster. Because I initially started reading his tweets as if he was being. Oh, why did I do that? As if he wasn't being serious, but as time's progressed, he is being serious and he makes himself look like a massive dweeb. I don't really know why they're picking cannon up, whatever. Omar's got a good Twitter. He's not on the list either, though. He does have some fun tweets. Oh man, if I get a smoke several times. Oh, bollocks. I just closed my client. I was shaking my hand and I closed my client. Hang on. Gotta enjoy the Dell for the minute. Also try not to show any of the important stuff. Yeah, let me just do this. I kind of yeah, fucked up. My hand's really cold and I was shaking it and I accidentally vexed my client. Oh, Bloodfelds, hell yeah, now let's not find a world for them. I'm gonna probably kill myself. And you guys who aren't doing Slayerr can fully experience what it's like to find a Veld's world at this. Actually, no, this time's not too bad. Like, if you're lucky, you might find one. How many rooms we got? It's fine. Get rid of Figgy, get rid of Kend, and put Omar on it. The worst part about this as well is just crashing in single combat is impossible, and I don't want to come off as a rude cunt and ask people to move, because that's not fair, because they were here first. 49. If worse comes to worse, I'll have to use 61. Ooh, is he just passing through? He is! I mean, if he'd been a couple of seconds later, I would have just assumed that he's fucking... here we are. This is like my least favourite task at the moment. Steve's head's big because he's got a lovely head of hair. Oh, 3 subs is 3 in, 3 out. Right, get rid of Kaiman, get rid of Ken, get rid of Figgy, and then add Omar, add... I don't really know who else I've sort of got out of my way to look up on Twitter. Can I just add Omar 3 times? I'd add the anti-bully ranger. Am I allowed to do that? Oof. Nah, King doesn't deserve to be on the Hexes list ever since he blocked Randy. He had his chance. Yeah, I'm the same pause. I've been trying to get people to unfollow me by posting these Duradel memes, and the followers are just going up still, and I hate it. I'm gonna have 1,000 soon. Yes. That's why he's not on the list, because if you block someone, you get removed from all of their lists and stuff like that. So I think he did unblock him eventually, but no one's told him that he needs to be re-added. This task is just one long fucking paranoid trip of of just, holy shit, is that white dot over there gonna crash me? I really don't like it. Oh, Randall is a good Twitter. I'm waiting for the day that he logs into that account and just is like, why the fuck am I mentioning all these RuneScape tweets, and blocks us all. It was when Randy was spamming something, so Ging blocked him as like a joke, like a, hey look at me guys, I blocked Randy. I ain't afraid of nothing. So I can fix that screen region a bit because it's not right. Probably gonna sneeze as well. Right, that's as good as you get, I'm afraid. Your boy can't be wasting XP. Because Omar never really had a Twitter, he had like those hide behind Twitters that he had. And one of those was added and then he deactivated it and he made another one and then he hid behind that and then he only recently came out that it was him. Oh god, that's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong, it's wrong. It's all even more wrong. Apologies for the bad cannon spot luring, I'm a retard. I mean, if you point these things out to Randy, he'll probably fix them. It's just I've not spoken to Randy for a good few weeks. If you are an active follower of the Hex's Twitter list, you can issue a complaint. To be honest, the list should really be moved over to the @Hex's account, but I'm sure that wouldn't be difficult actually. I might ask him about that. Online. I don't ask him anything though because he's always got his bloody control on and I don't want him to keep turning it on and off for my sake. And I'm not in the position at the moment to AFK. Right, I seriously don't know what to do after this album. Oh my, hang on. When your dad calls you down to do something when you just found the Vels world. Man, and my album's finished. I'm a broken man. Oh, fuck. Well, enjoy this album of Yellow Swans. Got that bloody habit AHK there. Enjoy this album whilst I just freely give up my Floodvales world. Yeah. Not sure how permanent this is, but give it another go. Oh my goodness, my world. It's still here. To feed my I had to feed my dogs, and we've got some people round, so kinda have to say hello. Yeah, Black Mask is best in slot, dude. It's pretty good for Slayer. Also gave me an excuse to make a nice cup of tea. Honestly, new fags. Gotta be cute whilst you slay, man. You gotta leave something to desire. Oh god, look at that. Bloody tails. A fully zoomed in Iron Man would be a pretty cool thing, hey? I think it's easier to assume 100k an hour, so just under 600 hours, so I mean I'll stop a bit before, so say 550 or something. Maybe like April, around the time that I finish fishing, I'll probably finish strength as well, which is fucking bizarre because the time for this has gone absolutely nowhere. I mean, it's like half the APM of fishing, but around the same speed, and it's just fucking flew. I've not particularly enjoyed it much either, really. Slayer's quite tedious, really. My last video wasn't too depressing, it was a little more upbeat. I really do think that Trickle Beyond the Bludgeon is a video I've watched myself a few times. I think it's pretty fucking good, to be honest. Sounds like it's scripted. It wasn't though. Only the OGs will remember the gone but never forgotten videos of quarry mining before I was about to max. Oof. Now that was real depression hours. I've watched The Brave Little Reindeer on mute once, just because the fishing in it is fucking perfect. The fishing in that is like a max rate for snow fishing. Oh, it's so good. Oof. I daren't listen to the audio of that one though, because I remember being a retard at it. I'm wearing a fire cape currently, and that gives the best strength bonus in the game. The max cape doesn't give the best strength bonus in the game. Yeah, the fire max cape looks like dog shite. Even with the glow, I still preferred the quote unquote McDonald's cape. Thought it looked kind of nice, you know. It's one of those things that grew on me. I used to hate the look of Angler, but that really grew on me. Same with the Fire Max cape. Chubby Ronin can prance roofs, prance the roofs. Get these skills mixed up. That was good if you watched Spending Summer Inside, but I don't watch Spending Summer Inside because it was like the first video that I made, and my voice is really shit, and the quality is really shit, and it's a video of me from 2 years ago, so I was probably pretty shit. Astral Man's pretty funny because there's a part in it where I say, haha guys, I bought these stones for 300k and sold them for 400k, I'm a pro flipper, haha, and now they're like 1.2 mil and I'm a fucking idiot. I sound a bit gay? Well, that's just mean. Oh, that's kind of odd considering agility was like when I was a happy fag. The slippery slope starts around the start of fishing, and you can just watch them in order, and it gets to that. I've not got Firefox open at the moment. I've got Chrome because Firefox doesn't like Twitch. Oh god, this is effort. Hang on. Unless somebody else wants to do it for me. Yeah, cheers. Thank you. No. We don't do fancy Nightbot commands in this channel. Thank you very much. This is a lo-fi streamer. That's pretty fucking good actually. I'm gonna make that my title. Low production quality streamer. I just can't be arsed taking this streaming stuff serious, really. I just want to not worry about anything flicky. I don't even have any mods. I don't have anything to prevent you posting fucking porn or anything. I just want to flick my stream on and let you have at it. Have at it. I don't get paid for this either, man. I don't get paid for this really hard work that I put into playing RuneScape and having OBS open at the same time. I mean, the best part about posting porn is that I'm usually the one doing it. isn't working. It's pretty funny. Ever since I started actually playing RuneScape again, I've like cut my viewers in half. Maybe I should just stream the login window. Your boy never used AHK. Your boy is the most moral player of this game. 35 is pretty young for what people say that I sound. I've been told I sound like a 50-year-old, which isn't good. I had a cold over Christmas. I honestly sounded like I was 60 years old and had like a smoker's cough or some form of very aggressive cancer. It wasn't very nice, really. I'm only 19 though, if you can believe that. A boy. I can't spell. I'm an idiot. Do I smoke? Nah. I have, but I don't anymore. I'm actually gonna have to do like 80 of these with melee protect on. That ain't good, man. Don't know why I moved because it was a double hit spot. I'm high on Rooney, not life. Fuck that. Love that you spend more time fucking trying to lure this fat cunt than you do even killing her. Occasionally, I'm not like an alcoholic or anything though. Usually, I don't really like drinking on my own, but if my friends come back from university, I'll go out to the pub with those like 100% of the time. It's just an excuse to get me out the house more than anything. It's a fucking nice track. I've been meaning to just loop this one song for a good couple of days just to sort of transcend RuneScape. I've tried Heineken and I'm not really a big fan of it. I don't know if it's because where I had it was just like shit or because it genuinely doesn't taste very good, but Heineken's a meh for me. But I'm not too fussy with my drink, like I'll still drink it, but I mean, if I'm given the option of, like Heineken or Stella, man's going for Stella. Friends, yeah, they only exist for like 2 weeks out of the year, so they don't cut into that very important RuneScape time. Just see what this even is. I've never heard of it. I don't know if it's like an international thing. I'm from the UK, so it's a foreign thing. Yes, I have had that, and it's very expensive. I had it at an airport. It was pretty nice, yeah. pretty alright. It's very expensive though, it's like €7 or something for a pint, which is fucking mad. Places I go probably pay about €3 for a pint. I don't use euros, I was just trying to accommodate to you foreigners. Is anyone else having phantom AHK where they just tap in their keys, you know? It's pretty sad. I live in Manchester in the UK. Hopefully what's your favourite kind of beer isn't one of my recovery questions, otherwise you'd be able to hack me. Nah, you get over it, just go do something else for a bit. I know that's a lot easier said than done though. I don't really follow football at all, but if I had to follow any of the Premier League teams it would be Chelsea, just because, yeah, I don't know, the whole of my mum's side of the family are all massive Chelsea supporters, so I'd kind of get murdered if I followed football and didn't follow Chelsea, which is a bit weird considering I'm all the way up north and they're down south, so yeah, it's pretty gross, dude. Is he actually? Honestly, I've been sleeping so much these past couple days. I've been sleeping like 11 hours a night. Last night I slept 6 hours and it felt really nice, but I don't really like the idea of sleeping 6 hours again. I was really drowsy at about 2 o'clock this afternoon. Man was about to fall asleep. Why have I been overheading when I've got 70 HP and a rock tail? Where is this? Let's see if this is true. Would you look at that? He's like 100k XP ahead of me. If I beat Ging to finishing a skill, ask him what he's doing next, just derp around. He's gonna hate me for telling you this, but he asked me to wait for him when I finish Slayer, so I'm either going to do Astral Runecrafting just to get like 60 mil. I know that'll only take like 2 days, but I'll still do that. Or I'll just continue slaying, but I'll attack instead of bludgeon. But we are playing pretty much the same amount of time. It's just I've got a lead of like 6 mil, so like I could just keep going with strength. I'd just cut it a bit short, so I'd finish strength with like I don't know. I'd stop doing Slayer at like 198, and then he could stop doing it at like 193. So I don't really know. I don't think about that until like the last minute.
Probably whipping on attack though was the most attractive thing. Don't exactly need to do astral rune crafting. Rounding it off at 60 is just something that's been on my mind ever since I stopped doing. Because I was supposed to like get 60 and then start slaying, but he started slaying and I was an impatient little fuck and couldn't wait like 20 hours to start slaying. So not even that, like 15 hours or something. It's just sort of bugged me since ever since I finished RC, stopped RC, what am I gonna call it? RC without AHK. I mean, I've got another. Yeah, I said at the start of the stream, I don't need RC, but it's just something I sort of wanted to do for me. But I've got another 600, around about 600 hours of this, and then I can go and do the last bit of agility that I've got left. That's like another 500 hours or something. Like, both don't need AHK, and that'll keep me occupied for a bit. Raze has changed a lot really since me and you used to speak to him when he was the massive Boaty fan. He's pretty indifferent towards it. He thinks it was kind of boring. I watched it for about an hour and then I just stopped because he wouldn't listen to a song the whole way through, which was really annoying. And it just loses its novelty a bit, especially when they're not speaking. I mean, losers like me who don't really have a chat all the time have an excuse to not speak, but he's got like 15,000 people that want to know more about him, so I don't really get why he streamed either. Like, of all the things to do, why would you do two-tip woodcutting? It's like the only thing he's done where he could like properly get crashed. Like, unless he streams Slayer, I mean, unless someone's gonna like try and kill his bells or something. I don't know. And I think he should just finish woodcut and then stream all of his prayer, and then Rig will have stolen Hey Jace's Slayer viewers, and Link steals all of Hey Jace's prayer viewers, and I feel really bad for him. Yeah, also actually about the chat was a bit of a fucking mess as well. It was just a bunch of Reddit retard faggots spamming PogChamp and shit like that, so I mean, I can't exactly blame him for not interacting with fucking brain dead cunts like them. Hello, Fritzen. I did click it first thing in the morning, but as some of you might know, that I'm quite grumpy in the morning, so I didn't bother because I'd probably actually get annoyed at it. Just for the record, calling someone an autist isn't an argument. Calling someone a faggot isn't an argument. That's all I've really gathered from it. I'll probably watch it later though. Hey, yeah, if That's a pretty good point. If that guy was killing his birds off stream, that'd be a pretty crafty move off links. But I really hope that was the reason he was doing it now, because that's really fucking crafty of him. Yeah, I mean, woodcutting's like, it's a cool method to watch, but when there's the potential to be crushed, I mean, it's not really fun for the viewers, it's not fun for the streamer, it's only fun for the dickhead ruining it for the other, I don't know how many, 1,500 people. It's like when that faggot, when Luke's was soloing, oh, hang on. When Wooks was soloing Sarah, and that dude walked in and said how to get 1,200 people to hate you in one tick, and he just went and fucking hit his Sarah so he wouldn't get the kill. It's just a dick move for no reason. Yeah. I mean, the thing about the whole AHK situation is that the whole it's banned isn't really what annoys me at all, because I've kind of been expecting this day to come for however long, like a year or something. That doesn't affect me. It's just the uninformed opinions that people seem to create about the thing. They just think that it was only hexes that used AHK. It wasn't, you know, quite a lot of people. It's always what annoys me as well. Like, whenever there's something bad that goes on with a gun in America, and someone just says, "Oh, ban guns, ban guns," it's like, yeah, well, if you did a bit of research, you'd find out that the guns that these people use are illegal anyway. So, things like that. I really don't want to talk about things like that on the stream, though. I think it's allowed to remap them to hotkeys, and that's about it. So, you know, whatever that means. Remapping your, I don't know, left mouse button to escape or something. I don't really know the whole deal. I don't need it, so I'm not going to use it. I'm not scared of using it or anything. It's just I don't need it, so why bother? Another thing that I really hate about the whole mouse keys and AHK argument is everybody in the CC asking how to set up mouse keys. That really annoys me. Everybody just seems so reluctant to help themselves. They feel as if they need to be spoon-fed everything, and it just rubs me the wrong way massively. But that's just me because I'm a moody old sod. You have your 2 and 3. Yeah, I think remapping them to F keys is perfectly acceptable. That just makes it a bit more convenient. Well, that whole argument can be used for the entirety of AHK, but that's very primitive AHK. Well, you're going to be waiting a long time because the clan rank updates were just done, and I'm not touching those for another couple of months. Boy. Unless you get it sent. It's really annoying as well with this. It's the same with Pooh Star at the moment. It's the same kind of deal that we have with Captain, that people are only getting Captain by kicking other people out of Captain. So instead of just updating someone's rank to rank like a Pooh Star, I've got to update you to Pooh Star on the CC, update to Pooh Star on the offsite, demote Bron on the offsite, demote Bron on the CC. It's a fucking hassle. It's like Pause just got Bron Star and he kicked Bron out of the top 75, but I just can't be arsed updating Bron again. Just go run around the roost for a bit, you'll be alright. Yeah, Bron's keeping his poo star, but he's a fake poo star. Fake. Fake. It's like around the Silver Star as well. Like, I think Isolate Broads is 25, but also is like 26, and then Sin's 27. So if either of those get it, then it's just going to be juggling back and forth. I can't be asked updating it. He's still ranked 75, but Paws is a poo star, so and Paws will kick him out. Well, back when the rec for Poo Star was top 25, me and Razor were the only two Poo Stars in the entirety of the clan, because all the other Poo Stars were gens. Atsk was a Poo Star, he was a gen. Ging was a Poo Star, he was a gen. Brandy was a Poo Star, he was a gen. Adam was a captain and he was a gen. Things like that. Like, the only Poo Stars were me, Razor, and Jesus when yeah, but Jesus wouldn't have gotten Poo Star until I got General, because me and Randy gave him a rank in the CC without without even asking for his consent. Shanta, you're gonna ask me what the fuck I'm listening to? I'm just gonna ignore you. Yeah, because Bront would be like 77 because Quaff would kick him out, and so would... Oh no, Quaff wouldn't kick him out, just you'd kick him out. But yeah, I know what you mean, I know what you mean, Pause. That album was Going Places by Yellow Swans, and I don't know what you call it, Noise, Drone, Ambient, any other of those just basic as fuck tags. Maybe Noise Rock, maybe Experimental, maybe Doom Ambient, I don't bloody know. It's fucking good though. Apologies for this next album, I'm not listening to it in ages, but I'm pretty sure it's alright. You already know when it's just this for the first 20 seconds that it's going to be fucking good. just sounds like an accordion that's just being like deflated, if that's even the word. When you squeeze an accordion, it just makes that noise. I know everybody watching this stream is an avid squeezer of accordions. I mean, you guys are lucky. You've got more than one album this stream, which is more than you usually get. Should only have like 20 left or something. Close enough. Hey, that was still sucking at Fishron in endgame gear. That was a good stream because my stream, well, my stream is quote unquote set up for RuneScape, so anything other than RuneScape it just fucked with the frame rate. It was like half a frame a second or something. Yeah, but the last time I streamed, I had Coma Wearing by the Angelic Process on loop for 5.5 hours, and nobody seemed to complain, which was pretty good. Ooh, hang on. These pro non-automatic hotkeys. The best way to love me is to give me toy horses. Will 317 Castle Wars Bank, but I'll only be here for like 20 seconds, so you better hurry. This will be fun. Because I don't use AHK for these things anymore, and I've got really cold hands quite a lot of the time. Yeah, this is a strange task. Exclusive look at Slayerr tab, get your screenshots quick. God, my fucking cord is getting in the way. It's like rubbing on something, I don't bloody know. Right, I will be back in a second. I'm really desperate for a piss. Alright then, alright then. is very nice. Yep, I'm a poor cunt. I don't have ancestral, I don't have special prayers, alright? Please no bull. Come on. I've been sucking at these things more than usual past couple days. It's just sort of getting out of that habit of how I used to do them with auto bot keys. Wasn't even coming for me, the fucking bastard. Probably was. Every time I see something red on the floor, at this point it always makes me think V-Chain, because I've not had one and I've killed like 50k of them. Makes me very sad. Where's this one on like no HP but it's fucking not aggroed? I'd say mining because it's a lot more fun. But it's up to you, man. Good old 2S2G granite. Give it a go. Big fan. XD. Honestly think I waste more time than I save doing this whole right click bullshit. What is that? It's fucking sex. I just have a hatred towards any form of herb tar method. They are the devil. That's not code for I can't do them or anything, that's just code for fuck them. Thanks, Froggen. I've left far too many occults on the ground. You have that little shit that runs past there. Yeah. You have that little shit that runs past on the way to Thermi, and they say, "Oh, thank you for the occult necklace," and you're like, haha, joke's on you. Didn't get an occult necklace, and then you scroll up and see that you did get an occult necklace, and you cry a bit. That's happened like twice. Come on, the heart. Hey, that's pretty good. Got an occult on the superior. That's happened on all of the big superiors now. I've got an occult off the big smoke. I've got a whip off the big abbey, and I've got a whip off the big dark beast. Pick that up. Yeah, I've got like 72 occults now, I think. Which is cool, because they doubled in price when raids came out. They were like 650k, I was getting ready to cry. Should have sold my whips as well when they went up to 2 mil because of raids. I really should have sold those and bought them back. Map table, yeah. Remember this being my favourite. We joked about prey flicking in mine, but nah, that's too much fucking effort, that is. Oh god. Not really too sure what I'm supposed to do here. Not too sure if anyone's interested in watching a max roll Abbey Demons. Yeah, man, I ain't rigged though. I am a socially retarded 19-year-old who's left his room for maybe 2 hours in the past month. These things are 9.2k each now, God bless. No, they didn't. It failed the poll by 60%, but it's nowhere near as big as it used to be. It used to clip through blocks and stuff. Blocks? Is blocks the right word? Tiles. First time round. Kind of want that again though, to be honest, you know. Bigger bludgeon. Size matters. You know how it is. Yeah, Black Mask, man. Good spot. I mean, there are enough retards on Twitch screaming and jumping about pretending RuneScape is anything but tedious and monotonous. You know, I'm bringing something different to the table here, you know? This is the raw RuneScape experience. That's what I do. I sit here, breathe out my mouth, dribble on my t-shirt, and try and forget that I'm doing what I'm doing. I just don't get how Boaty talks to himself so much. He just seems to say everything he's thinking. Absolutely, an average totem is worth about 150k, and the ancient shards that you get are really, really good for greater net creels, which I do. Also, your boy is rank 1 Skatizo killer in the game, so he's got a reputation to uphold. And for me, at least, 10% Slayer XP doesn't mean anything. I'm not training Slayer, I'm training strength. Like, I know that can come off as sarcastic, but, like, it's true. So I'd rather have the additional strength and extra money, rather than the additional strength and extra Slayer. It's just personal preference, I don't really know. I've not got any numbers to back it up, really, just... I like Ancient Shards, I like Skatizo money, I want to remain rank 1 Skatizo killer. And I don't care for Slayer XP, really. We'll leave the ambient behind for the moment and go on to a bit of the good stuff. City Vapor, fucking love it. I haven't listened to this album in ages either, so apologies if I remember it being better than it actually is. Might have grown out of it. Oh, there's just something about the atmosphere this album has, so it's very, very nice. There are parts of it that are ambient, but I mean, there's no getting away from that it is vaporwave. City Vapor, at least. These guys came together with another artist, I think it was Telepath or something, and they made Birth of a New Day, which is like one of my favourite ambient releases. It's just an hour and 10 minutes of excellence. Were you the guy who stayed there and said nice XP to me like 4 times and waited for me to reply? And yeah, saying you're the guy that asked why I use Black Mask doesn't really mean anything. I get asked that question quite a lot. What's your in-game name, dude? Gotta stay pretentious. I'm not thinking of you then, I got this dude come up to me yesterday. It's pretty funny. Uh, 58.1. Probably do another 22 mil XP or something. What's bad about changing a vote in the poll? Click answer, I need to vote. Well, you have faggots like a friend who say, oh, if this passes, it doesn't affect you in any way, so you might as well vote for it. And all the faggots are like, yes, daddy, a friend, I will vote for it for you. There's a chance that I'll run into you. I'll probably run into you again if you're still doing Slayer. Just yeah. Usually on an English world, you'll run into me doing Slayer, guarantee it. How do I not burn out from it? Well, it's a lot of my time. A lot of my time is spent at this task, so it's easier to love it than to hate it. If I hated this task, I would burn out because it's like 20% of my time, but it's not too bad. It's relatively AFK. Also, I like this. This track's called Zui, which is traditional Chinese for drunk. It really fucking sounds like someone stumbling home. It's really nice. Just that. Oh. The only task I really am kind of burnt out from is maybe Vels, and that's just because finding a world for them most of the time is annoying, but they're not too bad. I'm more than happy with my task set though at the moment. I enjoy them all enough to not want to kill myself, so. That's what I'm slayering, I want that. Well, Velds have never really been too bad, it's just that recently I've not been able to connect to any other world besides UK worlds, so my options have been pretty much divided by 3. If I try and connect to a German world, I'll DC within like 2 minutes, and an American world I always consistently have over 150 ping on, so it's a lot of hassle. So if I can find... It's not too bad because You've got 65 is usually good, 66 is good, 73 is good, 49 is good, and 17 and 18 are usually pretty good. I check those worlds, and then last I'll check 61, and then if none of them are full, I'll just I'll skip the task. I like these two worlds because people, LMS and Bounty, no one's doing either of those things really. No one's doing LMS at least. I don't think. Also 41 and 42 are good, but ever since Stagzor started slaying, I don't like slaying on 42 because I hate running into people that I know. This song sounds very Apex Twinny. This is just very much his style. Those little beats. Very Apex Twinny. Have something on the side to occupy you, really, is all I do. Or you get into this last resort of boredom, which is Twitch streaming. Depending on what, if I don't get like a short task after this, I'm probably going to end and go and eat something. I think I need to feed, I've got 2 dogs and one of them needs feeding a bit later than the other, so I'll have to feed that one at some point. Yeah, so if I don't get something like smokes, cal fights, dag, I think they're like the only short tasks I do. I'll probably hop off, but don't worry, you've still got 62 more Abyssal Demons of fun. Hey, well, me raging about the Diary Cape perk not working got it fixed for the rest of you. No one ever said thank you. My summer was dedicated to just raging at Ash about that. God, that Superior Night Beast on Reddit looks fucking hideous. Yeah, I did agility for about maybe 1,000 hours without the perk working. Sad times. The worst part about it was that I was aware of it, I was just too addicted to the skill. Nah, it's too late to thank me now, you had your chance. How are you doing runecrafting without AHK though, dude? It's impossible. Whoa, dude, that is some commitment. You need to tell these Hex's crybabies what to cry about. Just listen to the atmosphere in this song, like, not a fucking word has been said. It's just... oh. No, I really hate giving Slayer advice because I don't really want to be in a position where I'm held accountable for people being retarded when it comes to Slayer. Plus, everything you need to know about Slayer. Whew, that'd be a couple 100 hours long. And the best part about Slayer is solving it for yourself, and I don't want to spoon feed idiots. I do have a everything you need to know about snowfishing video somewhere if Camtasia wants to be nice, but at the same time I don't want too many normies doing snowfishing. Snowfishing wasn't something you could learn either, it was something you had to sort of get for yourself. You couldn't be taught snowfishing, you had to go on a spiritual journey, man. Everything you need to know about Slayer would mean covering every possible task, every possible way to do a task, and I only do 12 tasks out of the however many there are. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for as well. Wow, look at how pretty my inventory looks, everybody. pretty sex. Pretty fucking sex. Actually, I've got about 10, no, close to 12 minutes of this album left, and then I've got one more that might listen to that's about 40 minutes long, and then I'll probably call it quits. I just really hate this jumping between albums thing.
簡単に出ていけるものもいる。でも人によっては
Props to that guy for not calling me Mark. It's just the sound of Hong Kong. Oh. Yeah, man. I'm the #1 moral player. I can't play on OS, buddy. Gotta use the official client. I like this album because it's got a very fine line between sort of like ambient and non-ambient. When you listen to this now, you'll think, oh, this is not an ambient album, but a couple songs in it goes a lot nicer. Traces of ambient, not like one noise for 40 minutes, like Coral. It's more folky. Yeah, NYJ wishes he was the most moral player. I have, but I just prefer not to, really. I mean, it's good fun and all, but it makes you feel very sort of drowsy, relaxed for the rest of the day. So I usually do it like once in the morning, once at night, maybe in the middle of the day if I'm feeling free K, but I tend to avoid it. Well, yeah, I can't use AHK, so where else is my hand supposed to go, man? They forced me into this. I don't want to do this. Oh, God. That's not a lot for a RuneScape player, surely. Yeah, exactly. I'm usually too preoccupied by RuneScape, and in the time that I've bloody got the old chap up and going, the task's over, you know? It sucks. Oh. Yeah. Please, for the sake of my viewers, do not be Necreals or Abbey Demon again, I'll kill myself. Guessing Suqua. I've not had those in ages. Oh, that's good. More words. Yeah, but the only death threat is I'm threatening myself, aren't I? So, on behalf of me, I am not concerned by death threats. It's alright. I never have to hope for Cal fights. These are such a nice task. They are the well, they're just mini dark beasts that don't get in the way. Oop, is Sheeran bluffing about getting an AHK ban? Do we think? Man, I just think it'd be so funny if AHK was like, it was actually bad and I got a couple of ranks from it. That would be quite hilarious. Because I'm behaving myself now, man. You all know me. Moral player. Honest player. #1 honest player. Dark Blue Graceful looks kind of cute. I don't like Graceful though, so that's kind of like saying it's my favourite kind of dog shit, so whatever that accounts for. Oh damn, he totally pranked me, man. It's not August 17th, 2016. Oh, it's not even, it's Hayden as well, it's not even his account. Oh, fucking dimwit. This is. Hang on. It's Ambulance by The Amazing, but I'll get you a link. I listened to these dudes like in 2015. I listened to one of their albums and then never listened to them again. And then this came out in I think this album was 2016. And I listened to it like twice and then never listened to it again. I only started listening to it. It's kind of alright. Picture You is a damn good album as well. More of that, I don't know what you want to call it, psychedelic folk. They're from Sweden as well, so it's like, character building. Yeah, they're very comfy listening. They're like if I need to stay up, so if I've got a task and I want to finish it and I need something to keep me awake, usually very comfortable to listen to. Oof. Don't know why I'm burping. I'm not eating anything in like 12 hours. Nah. Because of my mocha pigtails, boy. I'd be curious to see if anyone's tried this task with an Elder Maul and what it's like. It's slower, but it's got a superior crush bonus to the bludgeon. Wonder if it'd be any better. I don't know. Oh, hello there, Princess Aziz. You best pray I get back-to-back Cal fight, or I'm gonna go and eat some food. No, that's a tricky decision. I could either make toast, or I could make cereal, or I could make a sandwich. I could eat nothing. Yeah, decisions. I really can't be asked cooking anything. Not as if I could cook anything adequate. But yeah, if it's cereal, it'll probably be something like Weetabix. If it's toast, it'll just be some toast in the toaster and then nothing on it. And then sandwich, I don't know even if we've got anything to put in the sandwich. Chicken. They're really good. Alright then. Oh shit, I actually might have to go. Yeah, I'll definitely have to go after this task actually, because I need to feed me doggo, and I need to feed me as well, so yeah, 16 more cow fights of enough for me to go, and then you'll all be free to spend your evening doing something productive. This is what I mean about the whole fine line between actual folk and then ambient. This track is not sort of like traditional ambient, but definite sort of like instrumental rock, and it's really nice, really nice. Oatmeal's good. It's not called oatmeal though; it's called porridge. Oatmeal is bags. I'll have that. We'll just see what task I get, and I'll leave it on a cliffhanger. So. Bags. It's kind of fun. Anyway, yeah. Man needs to eat. Dog needs to eat. Yeah. Thanks for watching.